All right, let's get this show on the road. Greetings. Greetings, everyone. How's it going? Welcome on in. Who the fuck pissed on the stream background? Flame. What's up, Splendids? What's up, Holy Hoff? What's up, Flame? What's up, Glenn?
Okay, you know, I kind of see where he's coming from, but if your piss looks like that, drink some fucking water.
For real, though, hydrate yourself. Hydrate yourself before you piss on my stream background, thanks. What's going on, AK as well? Hello? What's up, Kenev? Yeah, sorry, I didn't change my title before I started stream. But yeah, here we are. And then I changed my title, and I realized I forgot to include the exclamation point CZT. So, yeah. But here we are. Everything is as it should be, I believe. I believe is. If it's not, please let me know. It should be. I should also be able to change the game, the category, the Twitch category, as the run goes on. So, like, yeah, like I did last time. You know how it is. All right. Stream Deck is a wonderful thing. Even the small one, like the one I have, is very nice to have.
Oh shit.
Okay.
It's peanut butter pocky.
There's wait, where?
They just made it. The company that makes Pocky
Yeah.
Announced a new peanut butter flavor.
They're making peanut butter Pocky.
Yeah, on a chocolate stick.
Yo, on a chocolate stick. So
yeah,
it's like
chocolate, like breadstick thingy.
Yeah. Okay. So
peanut butter flavor.
So it's like a. I mean, the first thought I have when I think chocolate and peanut butter is Reese's. But like, so it might taste like a Reese's cup or something.
I don't know.
That's
if
intriguing.
Like that, but it'll probably taste pretty good.
Oh my god, the background color is almost the same color as like the Ages title screen. Look at this. Whoops.
Oh yeah, I kind of see it.
A little bit. No, it's once every. You can change it once per minute.
Is it once per user per day?
No, I just left it as is. I don't know. As long as it doesn't change too often, and by too often I mean like once every 5 seconds. I think it's fine for it to be like once every 1 minute, and like for there to be no limitations other than that. Yeah. Real talk, this color is nice. This color is really nice. I like this one. Yeah, the original thought was to have it to have it be like some special thing or whatever. And it's not, but it's just like a fun thing, right? So my thought was to have it be a once per stream thing. And I realized that was kind of a bad idea. Somewhere down the line. I don't remember exactly when, but yeah, it was like the day after I implemented it. I was like, do I really want this to be only once per user per day? And like, that's just kind of like, I don't know. It's like, look, all I'm saying is that if you use the bathroom and your piss looks like this color, that might be reason to like actually go see a doctor or something. Or you just clean your toilet. One or the other. This definitely actually does kind of have like a toilet cleaner solution vibe as a color. If I'm being perfectly real. Other than that, it's a great color. I like it. Okay, let's get started with this. Capcom Zelda Trilogy. We've got Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons, Minish Cap, all back to back to back. My Aegis cartridge is in my Game Boy player right now. I've got Oracle of Seasons. Couldn't really see it until I angled it properly. Oracle of Seasons, and Minish Cap. And we're going to be playing all three of these games all back to back to back. With 1 minute breaks in between games, just for me to switch the game / GBI profile / RetroTink profile / stream profile. I'm just going to call her profile for the sake of ease. More like the sake of D's, right? All right, let's go ahead and get started. That was very early of a title screen advancement, but that's fine. All right, so I got a 426.06 in my first run, which included a 119.24 ages, a 135.07 seasons, and a 129.33 Minish Cap, which is pretty okay, all things considered. Like, I was okay with all three of the times, but I know I can do better. A lot of it is going to hinge on how well Ages goes, though, which is why I have Ages leading off. Not like I intend to reset, but, you know, it is what it is. Like, I'm not going to be resetting this run for a good time. That sounds ridiculous. But yeah, this is meant to be a fun little thing. A marathon of sorts, and a good way to showcase and exhibition all three games pretty much at once. So, let's go. Let's do this. Tiny little boxing cooldown is still on. Well, yeah, it's a 1 minute. Yeah, it's just 1 minute though. Oh, it says out of stock. Yeah, that's not accurate. Yeah, sorry, I have no more colors to give out. We're out of stock. Sorry, y'all. Had to happen eventually, right? We've run out of colors, officially. All right, good intro. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Sorry. Yeah, we already used all the 32-bit colors. Now we need to delve into the 33-bit colors. That's how it works, right? Impa pulling off her super sleek spin moves. Anyway, how's everyone doing today? Welcome. Welcome on in. Thanks for coming in early. Yo, I like DebDiff. DebDiff is nice. DebDiff. DebDiff is my favorite color. Right now it is, at least. That is a nice sunrise. I saw a sunset that looked like this color the other day. And it was like the entire fucking sky was this color. It was amazing. I was out driving. I was out doing door dashing. And like the entire sky was this color. It was like overcast, but really only above me and not like where the sun was, so you could still see the sunset, but it reflected across like the entire sky. It was so cool, and it was exactly this color. Very cool stuff. How was the command to tell Fear room? It's just exclamation point add color. Or is... No, but how do you... Maybe it's a mod only command. But how do you add a color to random colors is what we're saying. It might be a mod only thing. I'm not sure. I don't remember how Ori programmed that.
It is mod.
Yeah, it is mod only. Thank you for adding Debdiff. See you, Ralph.
I'm having one of my days.
Sounds like you're being such a baby.
I am a baby.
Oh. Like I have sword slashes to spare right now. I advanced the title screen super early, so that I could afford to do that. Basically, we're technically on RNG manipulation right now, even though there's nothing really that I'm manipulating at the moment. That is to say, like, as long as I don't swing my sword for a solid 2 seconds, I think we're fine. And we won't go past the RNG that we need. Or, like, accidentally transitioning or something, like, that would be bad too. Well, that's a given. Yeah, that's a given. But yeah, we manipulate for rupees as well as the level 2 powering before Dungeon 1. And we're going to start on the next screen. We should not see a lightning strike here. Yeah, I had some to spare there. See, ideally, I would wait a small amount of time on the title screen. Is that too low? I think it was. If you're too low there, you dig the bottom patch, which does nothing for you because you can't actually go through there. All right, before entering the advanced shop, we're going to slash this patch of grass. And slash a total of 3 times. So now that ring should be the level 2 power ring. If it's not, we'll know, because that dig spot will not have been a rupee. Because it was, we know that it was the L2 power ring. Just because of the way the RNG like lines up there. One. All right, I want to slash at least 2 more times. Whoops, that's not a slash. That was not a slash. Okay, that rupee drop there means we're good. We're going to manipulate for 200 more rupees coming out of here. So like, this is just a continuation of the manip. Shit. All right, we should be good. So we're gonna dig for 5/9 times, dig for 100, /3 more times, dig for another 100. There we go. Rings do nothing unless worn. So worthy to note, by the way, that colors that you select will be a little bit... Oh, fuck me. Sometimes I press B and it just doesn't fucking register, or like I do it too early. Alright, whatever. So... Worthy to note that colors that you select will appear on stream a little bit dimmer than you might expect because of the gradient that we have that keeps some colors from looking terrible. So if you chose, like, for instance, I don't know, lime green, the gradient keeps that from looking like a complete eyesore. But it also dims some other colors to the point where you might not expect.
Yeah, for what it's worth, when we were designing this feature, when I designed this feature, the gradient we ultimately chose to go underneath the color source that is the one that you actively change is like a kind of dark violet or indigo purple to a very pale yellow.
Yeah.
And that's just to create a more interesting value in the color and a more interesting gradient.
Yeah. It does two things too. Like it creates depth in like the actual gradient, and it also like dims it a little bit so that weird colors don't look awful.
Yeah.
Right.
So the original concept had a black to white gradient, or like a very dark gray to very light gray gradient. And that just kind of left, it's some of the reasons why you hear generally you shouldn't shade with black, like pure black. It would often desaturate colors in a way that was just like kind of flat and uninteresting, or sometimes just outright gross. Whereas like, when you shade something with like a very deep purple or blue, like, you know, something that's very close to black but has value in, or has like a slight blue or purple hue, while also doing highlights with like, you know, a warm light like yellow, it actually brings life to colors, like especially if you're shading something like skin colors. Skin tones, for example, look really good like this, rather than muddied and gray.
Mm-hmm.
It's just general, like, you can't, there are times where shading with black makes sense, but like, in a general sense, like, color theory makes a lot of sense here. Like,
Yeah, color theory.
Yeah, most light that's being cast isn't like pure white, unless it's very artificial. And in those kinds of cases, yeah, it makes sense to highlight with white or something akin to that. But yeah, like, it's just shadows and light cast on a color or object often reflects the colors of other objects around it.
Alright, don't die to ghost, please.
But anyways, that's my dissertation on color theory and why your raw colors that you provide to FearInBot to change the color source on OBS will look a little bit different than what you expect them to. So just be aware that whatever you're applying to the stream will mix with a little bit of, like, very dark purple and very light yellow.
Mm-hmm. Color theory. Amber is also just a very good and knowledgeable artist as well.
I mean, you flatter me, but I appreciate it.
Jesus. Okay, they both ended up getting my way.
I have a somewhat solid understanding of foundational concepts, but my execution is very untrained.
I mean, the stuff that you do make still comes out incredible.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Alright, I think we're gaining back some time because I think I remember that fight going poorly. Yeah, we're about even now. Okay, cool. Not that it matters in the early going, but yeah.
Holy Hop, I know you're, like, kind of trolling, but, like, in all seriousness, like, a lot of people don't know color theory, and that's okay.
I hope y'all are ready, by the way, for every split that gains time to gold. Because that's just what happens in second runs. Even though they're not actual golds, of course, for the segment. Most likely. But, yeah.
I think some of my favorite things with the color feature on the stream now is just, like, the fact that it does mix with purple and yellow, and I don't fully know what to expect when I put, like, a certain base color. It's also, like, the reason why we did a gradient of, like, purple to yellow instead of just gray to, like, black to gray wasn't just because it looked better, but because, like, very pure colors, like red, blue, lime, cyan, can be very, very harsh on the eyes. And while the black to white gradient would probably affect those colors, especially red in particular, a little bit more strongly, not too many people are gonna go with very pure red.
Hopefully not, at least. I mean, well, even if it did, though, the gradient makes it so that it won't look bad, though.
Yeah,
you know,
I think pure red is probably the hardest color to work with this setup.
It's up, Sonic Heroes fan.
Yeah, welcome to the stream. I'm this idiot's partner. I'm the one who designed these stream layouts.
Yeah, Amber, like, is the brains behind, like, everything that involves my layouts. So definitely give them a hand for that.
I mean, your layouts are now in a, like, the way you have it configured and everything is now in a state beyond my recognition, so I can't troubleshoot shit for you anymore. But...
I mean, not really. Like, I mean, it's definitely, like, individualized in some, like, rather minor ways, but, like, some things, like, you know, if I have to create something new, then that might go a little bit beyond, but yeah, hits up Jackie.
Jackie may or may not be correct. Yeah, I am often heard in the background. Sometimes I am directly on stream, either as a guest or as the streamer for certain special crowd controls. I'm also the reason this idiot plays Ocarina of Time rando now.
By the way, so I did mention, so I'll be moving crowd control to not this coming Sunday, but the Sunday after. I think that'll be a ship rando.
Oh God.
Crowd control. For the first time since actually learning how to properly, quote-unquote, do Ocarina of Time rando.
Since learning all the checks, basically.
Yeah, since learning how to actually complete one in one sitting. So yeah, we'll be doing Ocarina of Time rando for crowd control on, again, not this coming Sunday, but the next one.
I don't know if there's a proper way.
Proper as in I can finish one now. Like solo.
Yeah, like if I asked you where a certain grotto was, you could now tell me.
Yeah, I can tell you where it is.
Or if I asked you where a certain Skulltula was, you could tell me now.
True, yeah, grottos and Skulltulas were like... It took a while for me to learn all of them. Thanks for the Uku, Therathan.
Uku.
We're not playing Twilight Princess, but thanks for the Uku. fuck that Octrock in particular. Okay, so we're coming across, or we're coming up to, the trick that I like to call the shit walk.
Oh my god. He's not wrong though.
It is in fact called a pit walk, but I call it the shit walk. For reasons, yes, it is a shit trick. Indeed.
I don't think I've ever heard of anything else in a speedrun being quad frame perfect.
Yeah, but this one is.
Oh, I'll be damned.
Oh, that is kind of interesting, actually.
Quadruple. Frame perfect.
Yeah, so basically, in order to walk across a pit in this game, you have to move cardinally and diagonally, like, alternatingly, every frame. Fuck. That was 2 frames.
Oh shit, it's Brindo.
I feel good about it, though. I feel good about this. It's gonna take not too many more tries, hopefully.
I am never
Can you
going to
please?
forget.
Can you please?
Yo,
Can you please?
not.
Just gonna reset it. No, frame late. Damn it. Maybe I don't feel good about it. Nope. Nope. Oh, man.
This is just brutal.
There we go. Okay.
Thank fuck. Now just
And I almost
die.
kissed
You
that
almost
moblin.
Immediately just made out with the moblin.
Okay. So that was acceptable? Question mark. Okay, so the thing is, though, I only have 1 heart. So, like, dying in D2 is a very real possibility. Dying before D2 is also a very real possibility. So, hopefully that doesn't happen.
Question for you, like genuine question: would dying upon walking into D2 be a sensible strat?
It would.
Okay.
Yeah, it would.
wanted
I mean,
to
like,
make sure.
so I'm gonna try to not,
Yeah.
but I think dying when I'm supposed to be saving and quitting is probably a more sensible strat. Or it's probably, it'd be faster to do.
Yeah.
I think that is, like, probably more what I would go for.
What the fuck, Autobot? Hold on.
Oh yeah, it's because easy capitalizes like an FFZ emote with
Oh
Pepe.
yeah, right. It's
Yeah.
the Pepe one.
Yep. That's why. Anyway, what's up, Brandino? Sorry, I had to focus for a little bit there.
Yeah, sorry about your message getting blocked.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Cannot.
You can just click allow. It's
Yeah.
fine.
I was gonna say I have to reach across. There we go. Yeah, no, you're fine. A lot of people will just use easy, like not knowing it's like a global not JTV. It's a global 7TV emote.
7TV, yeah.
that is
One of those
Pepe.
emotes, yeah.
Yeah, 7TV has a bunch of forced global Pepe emotes, and I fucking hate it. And we just block Pepe emotes in this chat. For a number of reasons. My personal reason is that it's fucking ugly. But
I mean, it is. That's not the reason I ban it,
never
but
mind
yeah.
the dog whistle problem it's got. EZ.
Heart drop. Yes. Okay. So maybe I won't. Maybe I won't die. On purpose or by accident.
I mean, yesterday the meme was Greg.
Please. Nope. I saw that coming. Oh.
Oh.
You asshole. Jesus, the one time a Keese flies away from me.
Oh my god. That was impressive. Like, it was just like a synchronized swim there. Oh right, you don't have Rock's Feather yet.
No. Nice heart drop. Alright. Great heart drop. I love it. I love inaccessible heart drops. Wow.
That was...
Nothing dropped in that room. That's what I was saying wow about. It's no drops. Fuck this fucking dungeon.
Yeah, no, Keese are genuinely...
Okay.
Bats as enemies in video games can just fuck off. Bats are always the worst enemies in every game.
And especially in this game, like, Keese are, like, abnormally bad in this game, just because of the way they move and their hitboxes being much bigger.
Their hitboxes are fucking massive.
Okay, we ended up getting the hearts we needed, by the way, so we're good. Basically, the optimal, like, fight here takes 2 hearts of damage normally, if we get the right RNG. And we did. Alright, cool. Ugh. Okay. Really? Hopefully that's not too long of a delay, and hopefully Maple actually appears here. Maple did appear earlier. This might be not good. Oh, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. She's here. It still took a while. What's up, Ender? What's up, Airbomb? How are y'all doing? Xanon as well, how are you? Oh, maybe did I mess that up by moving diagonally? No, we're good. Cool, I thought that wasn't gonna work for a second. We're good. So that jump is not supposed to be possible. But we RNG manipulated for the like to grab me out of the tree. And also for that Moldorm to be in a very particular spot so that we could actually like shield bump off of it. Please. So we could shield bump off of it and do a bomb boosted jump to get across that pit, just barely. Oh, there's a Ditto badge on Twitch now? Is that for Pokopia, I'm guessing? I see it. It's there for me. But yeah, it's just like the like badges for Legends EA as well. I would guess. How do you even get those? Oh, okay. How does one obtain a badge such as that? Thank God that actually worked. Oh, is that it? You gave a gift sub to a participating streamer. Okay. By participating, you mean playing the game, I'm guessing, right? Pokopia is just short for apocalyptic dystopia. I buy it, honestly. Cool hard drop there. Cool, I was worried that I was too far over to jump, but now we're good. Funny enough, I think I had this same exact RNG, yes, in yesterday's run. Like, same drops, same Octorok patterns, same Moblin King fight. Which, I mean, isn't too unheard of because, you know, it's coming right off of the manipulation for D2 skip, but... both playing in the promotion thingy, gotcha. I'm gonna be honest with you, like, it's not something I would ever actually, get because, like, those are two games I love. Legends EA and Pokopia. They are two games I would never stream. I would never stream those two games. If I'm being honest. I am way too fucking ADHD to stream those games without feeling like my audience is getting just fucking stir crazy. Because I'd be going all over the place getting distracted, and I think it would drive my audience up a wall. There's also the thing where, like, you know, I would probably get backseated to hell and back as well. By random people. And I would not be willing to put up with that. Yeah, man, I've played games like that before on stream. I've played them enough to know that they are just not my type of stream game. Like, playing things casually alone is, like, borderline not my stream game. Yeah, not my jam. Not my jam to stream. To play, absolutely. I'm loving the hell out of Pokopia. Don't get me wrong. Whoops. I fucked up my menuing somewhere. It's fine. It's gonna reset. Really? That sucks. How long is Spherin going to take to talk about Greg today? Or has it already? And I just haven't quite seen. I think we're gaining a little bit here, regardless of that mistake. Hydrate, y'all. Okay, I didn't see 30 seconds. Did I? I think I messed up D2 skip, actually. That might be where that came from. I legit don't remember like anything about the ages segment of my first CCT. I do know I got first try D4 skip though. And actually got like a halfway decent pit walk. But there were some mistakes in there still. And D8 was not good. That I also remember. Like, D8 was abysmal. Do-do-do-do. All right, let's dupe some shovels. Who gets it today? Who gets it? Who gets it? Who gets it? Who gets it? You get it. All right. You get it today. Alright, missed one. Double shovel. Say that 10 times fast. Double shovel, 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 double shovel. Got him. Yeah, also that 10 times fast, yes. Why can I do shit like that, but I can't speak normal-ass English sometimes? That plus I can say words like hippopotamonstrosesquipedaliophobia, like, absolutely flawlessly. But sometimes I just can't speak normal words. Makes no sense. Cool. And the heart drop. Whoops. There we go. Don't ask me to say that one, Holy Up. Yeah, we call that a tongue twister. Indeed. Oh my god, what? Okay. That was... Really? Alright, so I'm probably going to be manipulating for a heart. Tongue breaker. Tongue snapper. Yeah, I'll be mipping for a heart in the armorist room. Yeah, that's weird. Like,
I mean, I'm checking the RAM I have in my PC now for problems and starting there because it was a memory management error I got with the blue screen. So my guess is it's less likely the RAM and more likely a corrupted driver or system file. So we'll see. So let's check the RAM now because at least I have backup.
mm-hmm. Also, I forgot to pick up the bombs there, so I won't be nipping for a heart. Whoops. Oh my god, dude, really? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. Mystery seed? Wait, what happened there? What? Why was that a mystery seed? I don't know why that... Oh, wait, we're back on it. Wait, what? I have no fucking clue, but are we back on it? Yeah, we are. What happened there? Why am I back on? Okay. Wait, are we? That's because that's different. That's not the way those lights are supposed to move. And he's not supposed... Okay, we're off. Nice Pegasus seed. I have no fucking clue what just happened. It is? Okay, okay, I'll take your word. Wow. Yeah, so it is. I have no clue how that even fucked up in the first place, though. But thank you, plan. Okay, okay, I've never seen that before. Should be fine. Yep. Okay, I gotta wait. So I gotta wait in this room slightly. Hopefully that was enough. Yeah. All right, well, honestly, we can thank Glenn for how good that D3 ended up. That was wild. Like, because, yeah, I didn't do anything differently there. I got the 3 seeds, and for some reason, a mystery seed dropped instead of an ember seed. Why do you shoot the wall? If you shoot Shadow Hag, she disappears. If you face Shadow Hag, she disappears. Like, basically, you have to do that without facing her. She's shy. Honestly, I don't remember why I lost, like, 10 seconds. Or why that D3 gained 10 seconds, I should say. I could have given why do you shoot the wall? Because it's faster. Could have given you that answer. But in reality, it's actually just because you need to. Like, that's just how the fight works. She will literally kill you if you don't. I'm actually pretty shy as well, IRL. Nice. I'm less shy at, like, GDQs and whatnot, because I know I'm amongst like-minded people, you know? Or people, at least, that share a similar interest. I don't know if you can really... I don't know if you can really call people like-minded to me. I'm, like... I wonder how many people are like-minded to me specifically. But it's like, yeah, it's like if I know I share a common interest with someone, it makes it a lot easier to be not shy. Bobby Man? How you doing? Whoops. I pressed the wrong buttons in succession there. How did I double talk? What does even happen there? Fearin is a bottom confirmed. I mean, Fearin does reflect chat, so that's all I'm gonna say on the matter. I'm just saying. Where do you think Fearin gets this shit from? Wait, for what air bomb? What's this now? These games versus NES? I mean, yeah, they're totally different games on totally different consoles with totally different engines. And it's very much for the better as well. Wow, that was... Jesus Christ. Felt like NES and SNES were quite similar. With due respect, I don't think you played enough of either game then. Because they are totally different. Like Link to the Past and Zelda 1 are not even close to each other in terms of like feel and how the game functions. Like NES Zelda, you can't move diagonally. No, they are definitely not similar. Alright, so that split wasn't too great. I'm also a little lower on health than I want to be. Squeeze through here. Ugh. Trust me, that was closer than it might have looked. Because the hitboxes are not forgiving. Yeah, sure. And you have Zelda. I mean, yeah, Zelda 2 is a totally different case, yeah. Like, if you just, like, yeah, I mean, Zelda 2 can't really be compared with any other Zelda game, I think. Just because of the style of game it is. But in my opinion, it's really hard for me to say It's really hard for me to agree with like Zelda 1 and Link to the Past feeling similar. So I'm probably gonna end up picking up all the hearts in the Toonie Nut guy's house. What is his name again? Oh my god. Why am I? Why? It's a verb. His name is a verb. Patch. It's also a noun. I don't know why. I don't know why my brain went. Oh yeah, it's a verb. Into the hole with you. Yeah, okay, alright, fine. I'll just pick up the 2. Yeah, if we can get through ages in a reasonable amount of time, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about this run. Of course, there is D4 skip coming up. But we also have D8 where I have a lot of time save, so... Good. I mashed A and B there. Awesome. Those are spike beetles, I think. Or wait, no, sorry, different enemy. What are those called? I don't even know. I actually don't know what those are called. Shit. Great first room, but I don't like the damage I took. All right, it's time. Hard hat beetle. That sounds right to me. Although I thought that was a Mario enemy. I guess not. Snoozing the ads. Great time for those to try to happen. Oh. Oh, that was a frame late. Wait. Wait a minute. Forgot those slashes. Yeah, okay. I mean, you know, it's been a while since I've missed this. I blame Fearin for saying the wrong magic word, by the way. This is completely wrong. Nope. Frame late again. This trick is really punishing to miss. And it is frame perfect. If it weren't obvious by how long the setup takes. Oh my god, dude. Frame late 3 times in a row. Fucking hell. That sounds like a Twitch bug to me, said. Or rather a, I don't know if you're on like mobile or what, but... Alright, maybe try to be a frame early this time. Or something. There we go. Fucking hell, man. What? Alright. Yeah, so incredibly punishing trick to miss several times in a row. The same way each time. Like, we can make this up. It's just going to take a lot of effort, but yeah. This first. Wait, what? That should be it. Yeah, it's in each of those attempts, I was just a frame late. Like, I skipped over the frame by 1. Very unforgiving. And of course, my PB got it first try, so, like... Like, this isn't insurmountable, but it's gonna be tough. Yeah, it was an okay run until that, though. Thought about it. He thought about it. So this is the reason we do pit walk, by the way. It's so that we can use that cutscene state of the cutscene that we skipped in order to get ourselves in a state where we are not actually affected by whirlpools on the raft or currents at all. So we can just go straight here. This is how pit walk saves time. So in order to get the Tune of Ages, which is basically the last thing we need to perform arbitrary code execution in the run to warp to the credits, we need to finish either dungeon 6, 7, or 8. And that kind of unlocks the event for, like, for you to fight Possessed Nehru. And we finished dungeon 8. It is by far the fastest. Oh, God, dude. Please. Move from the transition, my guy. God damn it. Fucking asshole. It's fine. As long as we make it to D8, it doesn't matter what health. We're good. Fairy right here. Fuck off. Really? It's funny because I did that room actually very well. And then, oh, I don't know why I did that. This is just winging it at this point. I still don't know how to do this room. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Without getting the key, is what I was trying to say. Yeah, this run really turned to shit quite quickly, which happens. I did the room really well. It's just that Floor Master did not need to be right there. Wow. Managed to keep my menu intact, though. We're just gonna go. Ugh. What's up, Kirby? Thanks for the cats. Alright, I don't know if the run's dead at this point, but it's hard to call a 4.5 hour run dead. But it's certainly going to be very difficult now. But it's okay, because we get to play Seasons and Minish Cap after this. What's up, Makoria, as well? Wow. Oh, nice to... Wow. Nice to be rid of him right away. What's up, Dank Pucks? We're trying. We're trying our best. Yeah, endgame hit me pretty hard here. In ages. We were keeping pace despite, I'm gonna grab another, actually, seed refill. We were keeping pace despite, like, losing a minute to pit walk, but... And then D4 skip happened, and I missed it by a frame 3 straight times. The egg burner prices. How much does an egg... Oh, egg burger. Oh, I read that as egg burner. I was going to be like, how much does an egg burner cost? Also, burning an egg... I was gonna say it's quite hard, but actually it's quite easy if you try to, like, cook it over easy. You can burn it. At least I can. Ah, yeah, the egg-shaped one, yeah. An egg-shaped burner. Not the worst. Egg burner was my nickname in high school. Mine too. Very good. Oops. Oh, I did that very wrong. Right, that menu for when you skip the health there and the bombs, that menu has eluded me for a bit. It's one of the last things I incorporated into my menu route, and I just don't remember what the fuck I did. I switched something with something. I think I actually got it for the most part. Yeah, somehow I ended up in the right spot. Okay. You know what's really funny? I think we're still gaining a bunch of time here. If I don't fuck this up. Yeah, you gotta grab his balls. We're gaining like 20. 17, actually. Like, I mean, it's just a cold, hard fact. To beat that boss, you gotta grab his balls. Like, there's no other way to do it. The game gave you the power glove so that you can grab his balls. Fuck. Oh, whoops. Okay, so maybe my menu's not 100% correct. You're Mindezi with the 50 months just saying balls. Thank you. And I wholeheartedly agree. Those were indeed some massive balls that you had to grab. Hope you're doing okay today, Kai. What's going on? How are you? 50 balls. All right, that's a bit excessive. There are only 2 of them. There are, in fact, only 2 of the balls. Sounds like Chameleon Twist, where to beat the last boss, you have to lick their big balls. I really hope that you bring that up as a commentary point in your run at PAX, Flame. Please, please bring that up. Like, exactly as you just said. Oh shit. Yeah, I didn't even buffer it. What the fuck was that? I legit just didn't buffer the input. That's really dumb. There we go. Jesus Christ. I love the particular area of the Greg hello. Yeah, my menu is fucked still. That wouldn't even have hit her. That also wouldn't even have hit her. Can you please? Jesus. Okay, we got work to do. We've got work to do. We need like a mid 134, lowish 134 seasons, like and like a low 127 Minish cap. Can we do that? Can we do that? I mean, we can. It's just, will we? The answer is likely not. But I have to save like a minute in seasons and 3 minutes in Minish cap, which is just yeah. Yeah. We'll see. We will see. No, I like the other emote better. I like the typoed emote better. The colon with just a line on the side. I like that. I think that's more accurate. Bum, bum, bum. So by the way, that Nehru fight was basically the final boss. At least of this run. Alright, kick me out. Thank you. Alright, we got this, and we got scent seeds. Jesus. That menu is one of the hardest of the run. For me, at least. Excellent. It's actually X World, but I'll let it slide. Oh no, that's, oh no, no. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Age is done. All right, we'll start at 123. Or 124.50. So yeah, that was certainly not the Ages run that I wanted. Yeah, you just hold reset, yeah. Yeah, you hold reset, take the cartridge out, and then release reset. Yeah. What kind of setup for GBI do you have, Glenn? Do you have like what do you call it? Do you have like a Swiss booter, like an SD card? Nice gold. Wait, 124. Did I wait a minute? Did I start 2 seconds early in my? Oh well, we can adjust for that. Game save exploit, nice. Okay, yeah, I do the same thing. I do it with Wind Waker. I talked to him twice. TTYD, nice. So in this situation, we would do the same thing that we do with just the normal Trilogy run, is we would add that time back on at the end of the run. So like you would take the time, actually, wait a minute. No, that's correct. What I did was correct because the auto splitter splits a second late because of just the nature of that particular ending of that run. It splits a little bit late. So the timing, even though it looks like I only spent 58 seconds, is probably closer to correct than it looks. Wait, what? Holy Hoff, did your fucking color change redemption get auto-modded? What the fuck? Wait. Look, you should know better, all right? You should know better than to try to put that illegal color in. That's illegal. That's an illegal color, according to Twitch. Oh yeah, you don't need to include the hashtag or the hash, whatever. You don't need to include that. Just the 6 numbers, as far as I know, I think. It's censored. Thank you for censoring that. I appreciate it. Censoring that is very nice for the faint of heart in chat who. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes automod happens and we don't know why. It's one of the many endearing qualities of Twitch. Automod just be automodding. What's up, A-Ron, by the way? How's it going? Christ almighty. Yeah, you really should know better. I will just grab that rupee. Fuck! I probably just manipped right into winter. That looked like an RNG that would have given me winter if I didn't slash, too. What kind of nonsense has this chat been saying? Funny you should ask, because we have a bot that answers that question. And also contributes to the nonsense. Uh-oh, that's not how it's properly pronounced. You know about the stream. Yeah, you know about the stream. How dare you mispronounce a hex code? Oh dear. Heads up high. How's it going? Sylvia as well. How are you? Boom. Really? Buddy, stop running away from me. Coward. I've already killed 2 extra enemies, the 2 Octoroks, so... I think I only need to kill like 3 keys. There's 5. Seven. So that means I don't need to bother killing the gels outside the Moblin room, outside the boss key room. Okay. Come on, man. He didn't even die. Somehow he avoided the bomb. Do-do-do-do-do. Glockenspiel. No, that's not till D7. I don't want to knock you in the hole, though. Okay. Okay, we should be good. Gaining like 5 or 6 seconds in here. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna yoink that potion. As well as your engagement ring. It's fine. Who's Syrup? Syrup is the witch in Sunken City that has the shop. Or she's in Sunken City in Seasons, and she is like right near Dungeon 1 in Ages. Yeah, she's the one who makes the potion, as far as I know. Dun, 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 dun. Flame, thank you for redeeming. Oof. Appreciate that. No, I just think it's funny. It's a funny hex code. Hey, what's up, Astonish? How's it going? How are you? Morning exercise done? Hell yeah. Shout outs to exercise. I should do that more. I'm doing alright myself. This run isn't so good, but it is what it is. Unfortunately, I did get kind of owned by Ages late game. Ages late game is hard. Yeah, so Seth, any, since this is my second run, any split that gains time is gonna gold. Because it is technically my best split. Of course, it's not the best split I've ever done for that particular segment on my season splits. Or whatever splits, you know, or like, or my Minish Cap splits or my Aegis splits or whatever. But yeah, these splits are gonna call it a gold because it is the best split that I've recorded on these splits. Granted, I can do that, but like, there's no real point in doing it. Like, there's no point in taking all my golds and, you know, seeing how much lower my sum of best is than my actual PB and getting sad. No, in all seriousness, like, I just don't feel like doing that. Two digs. Two of them. digs. Sweet. Oh, that was some lag? What the hell was that? Never seen that screen lag like that. It's very slight, but... Oh, I missed him, but he didn't come over. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, this game's really hard on my CPU and my GPU. What the fuck? Never trust a keys. Never trust a keys. Never trust a keys. What a tough boss. Yeah, it's a toughie. I managed to squeak it out though. I almost died. IRL. Almost. What is with the Fearinbot is just like Amber, capital M. Yikes. That was a long time to not open. That felt like a long time to not open too. That felt like a slow-ass fight. But okay. All right. Wait, no, the keys I got hit by, that thing definitely did not have to, like, fly into me.
You sure about that?
Yeah, the one room where, like, they're actually, like... Wait, no, I don't know what keys you're talking about anymore.
I'm being an asshole. I have no...
No, I wasn't even talking to you.
Okay. The timing and response was, like, uncannily perfect.
Are you talking about the ones I killed? Yeah, I was just saying never trust the keys because you can't. It didn't have to do with that key specifically. Pretty much all of them.
Indeed. I got good news.
What's up?
It's not my RAM.
What? Do you know what it is?
Well, I did a scan of my system files. At least a couple of them were corrupt, and I managed to get them repaired, like self-repaired, via the system. So we'll see if I get another blue screen. If I do, it's a driver that's gone rogue, and I don't know what one yet.
I love when you do that fight quickly. I love the music. It just burn. Ding ding ding.
I mean, frankly, like, also hi. Frankly,
Are you fucking kidding me? I'm sorry.
You're okay.
I didn't mean to interrupt.
You're okay. This is your stream.
Come on, game.
But no, frankly, I'm just really, it wasn't the RAM that was the issue.
Yeah.
I have a backup pair of sticks that I had to buy when half my RAM died. Fuck you, fuck you!
This is not the health I want to have right now, by the way.
Yeah, 2 3/4 of a heart seems bad. Or sorry, not even 2, 1 3/4 of heart. Oh, totally. I'm thankfully locked to DDR4 RAM, and I bought secondhand.
I think pretty soon, personally, I might need to download a new GPU.
But no, like, I had 64 gigs of RAM when my PC was built. Most of my parts are secondhand from a close friend. But half of it died. And then I logged into my PC today, didn't even hit desktop, and got a memory management BSOD, and I was like, uh-oh. So the first thing I did was run a diagnostic on the RAM, and it was fine. It was thankfully fine.
Not gonna lie, that hard drop was kind of clutch. That rock, that did not need to happen. Like, we're on, like, light RNG manip until this screen fixes it. So I know exactly what RNG I'm on now. But until this screen, we could be on, like, any. It's like, we get it, you're a fucking river. We get it. Son of a bitch! Da-na-na-na-na. I don't have words for the other part. How are you feeling, hun?
Okay, now that, like, I know it's not my RAM.
Yeah.
It being a software
Hold on,
issue.
one sec, sorry. Well, that was the weird 5/. Okay, sorry.
No, you're...
Yeah, I had to listen for that.
Thank you for telling me. because I don't pay close enough attention to know.
Pepsi Land. Sorry.
But I feel better knowing it's not a hardware problem, at least with my RAM. If it's like a hard drive failure, that's its own problem, but I can cope with that. If it's a driver issue, I can also cope with that. It's just gonna be a bit of sleuthing, but at least it shouldn't be corrupted system files anymore, and it shouldn't be RAM.
Yeah.
Driver shit is actually probably the easiest thing to deal with, honestly, beyond trying to figure out what driver it is.
Mm-hmm.
So once I figure out what driver it is, then it's like, okay, I can use DDU to, like, remove it.
Oh, a question I meant to ask you, by the way. When you finished that rando seed, did my controller ever disconnect on you?
No.
Okay.
I was only playing for about 2 hours. I do think Flame's theory of, like, my controller...
Your Switch being nearby, yeah.
Yeah, was trying to wirelessly connect to something. Could be that, yeah. I also turned off Bluetooth on my PC for what it's worth.
I am on a motherfucking date. Yep.
Wow, Fear and fuck this. It's celebrating.
The cat jam. The cat jam makes it.
That stick came from Glenn, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Glenn gave me this sticker at Zeldathon.
There were a few others too.
Yeah, and along with a few others. That's a bad D8. Oh my god. What a prick. Alright, I gotta listen for sword slashes again. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This a few times because you have a bunch of stickers.
Not only is Fear insulting our gameplay, he's also saying these dungeons music don't suck.
Okay, those are all of them. Yeah, I wonder where they came from, Glenn. I particularly like the lava bathing one. Like, I think this one's my favorite. It's a vibe. At least out of the 4 that I showed. Yeah, Jackie, these are, I believe, Glen's emotes. Talk to Glenn if you want to see if you can get those stickers shipped.
Ugh. That's always a scary strat right there.
I had to tell him a card player, I just start fucking shuffling them like I'm
Good. Very good.
some fun textures I wasn't expecting.
I'll bet, yeah. Oh, wait, what just happened?
What?
The game just ate my fucking momentum.
That was garbage.
Like, I promise you I was holding right that whole time.
I watched you do it.
I've never had that happen before. Like, I'm not even sure how that happens. Usually that happens if you, like, land on a platform on the same frame you try to jump. Like, your momentum will just get killed, but I wasn't landing on the platform there. So that's a total mystery to me. Thanks, Keys.
Fully off. I used to know someone who, like, was very new to video games. This was when we were children. She would come over to my house, and I introduced her to Crash Bandicoot. Like Crash 3 on the PlayStation. And my mom and I were trying to teach her how to play. And bless this girl, she eventually got good at it, but she didn't press any of the buttons on the D-pad to try to make Crash move. She was just trying to, like, tilt the controller.
Oh my
like,
goodness.
Full body tilting, and we had to teach her how to use the controller. It was really funny.
I was like a frame away from being able to grab that. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I didn't get health because I didn't think I'd get fucking trolled here, but... Alright.
We were, like, in 2nd grade, so about, like, 6 or 7 years old. Like, her younger brother played video games, but she didn't. But, like, I grew up playing video games, so it's, like, second nature to me, and I think that was, like, one of those things where, like, I realized that video games are not a thing that just everyone does.
I gotta listen for something here. Please. I'm gonna redo that.
Probably smart.
I pressed A and it didn't fucking seed. What is going on right now? Guess I have to mash it, huh? That happened last time too, I just didn't get to it in time. I need to, like, figure out a way to not get that RNG. It happens when I do the room too quickly. I need to actually slow down. I literally cleaned it right before I started streaming. There we go. That's it. Why do you ask? Wait, I got on the wrong side because I was distracted. Yep, I got on the wrong side because I was just distracted. Alright, well, fuck me, I guess.
Can I have my black controller? Can I grab it from you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can even pull it out if you just hand- Oh, never mind, that works. Yeah, because I hated your stick last night. And your D-pad. I hate your controller.
I don't like your controller either, to be fair.
I do not like the way your controller feels. It feels wrong.
God, what even was I saying? Yeah, so I need to, like, delay my second seed usage there or something to, like, not make that p-hat appear, like, super close to the door, because when that happens, apparently you can just like, if you don't slash fast enough, you can just not get there. Because like I have an adjustment for when that happens, but I need to be super, super quick with it. So like I need to actually wait a little bit in that room. Like I am just, the movement is too, like I need to delay the movement slightly. No, it has nothing to do with my controller, said. Like, it's a game thing. It's happening for some reason, like, relative to the game. I've just never had it happen there. Probably something to do with the platform syncing. I want to look back, though. I want to look back at that and see if, like, I somehow let go of right. Like, on the frame that I jumped somehow. Nice, okay. Like, moving platforms sometimes are just kind of weird. But I've never had that happen there. It's a shame because until that it was a good D3. Like I nailed the manip all the way through. And then just that shit happened and it completely ruined it. And then yeah, I don't know. It's just so easy to make like a very small mistake that amounts to a huge time loss in these games, like both ages and seasons. I didn't even mean to press A. I pressed it by accident. Like, what the fuck is that's a small mistake. But like, it did not need to happen. I just like rubbed my thumb over A and it just pressed. All right, Jockey, I'll see you then. Coffee does sound good. I still need to drink all of mine. I've only drank like half of mine. Maybe that's why this run is not good. Nice moblin, dude. Nice moblin. You know, I could have actually used a seed there. I'm like saving too many seeds. Speaking of coffee, by the way, shout out to Madrinas. Should plug Madrinas. That's not right. There we go. Yeah, like, I'm legit saving too many seeds. I am... I can actually use one more. Okay. Nice. Alright, let's go grab a chicken. For lack of a better term. Or, sorry, it's a rooster, not a chicken. Or a cuckoo. It's a rooster. Anyway, how are y'all doing? I know this run is fucked, but, like, hopefully y'all are still having a good time. Of course, I'll still finish it. There's no reason to, like, reset these runs, you know? Might have made sense to try to go grab that heart. Nice bomb. Huge. Huge bomb. That just means I don't need to get the, I don't need to get the chest in Dungeon 4. Which is nice, because that takes like 3 seconds. Ugh. God. Holy shit! And they're all back. Because why not? They did not all have to be literally right there, by the way. I will grab one. Well, he's in a great spot. Nice. Wait, why do you say that, Stella? Good afternoon? Oh, I didn't change the Twitch category. Don't? Okay. I can do that momentarily. There. I didn't hit the fucking lever because I was changing the Twitch game. Hello? Pot? Push? I am way too distracted to play anywhere near decently right now. It's alright though, I mean, like, this run died, like, officially, I think, in D3. I think until then, it probably could have maybe PB'd. I need to equip a sword here. Oh. Alright, I don't have my potion, remember, because I very stupidly lost it in D3. So yeah, we need to be a little careful here, and I'll probably grab the fairy on whatever his name is. I don't know. It's Aghanim. Whatever his name is. I pressed B! Game! Fuck. I guess it was just like a frame too early? Alright, yeah, I'm definitely grabbing the fairy here. Cool heart drop. Okay, that was alright. Yeah, I really like that strat where I equipped a feather last there, and then used that menu to buffer that jump. That's a recent development. For me, at least. Love when all three of them get in my way. That's good. I mean, actually, the one on the left didn't, but might as well have killed him. Nope. I like how I grab the fairy and then take, like, no damage for the rest of the dungeon. Then again, there's always this room. Okay, no keys camping at the door, though. That's rare. Okay, so after the very beginning here, this was not a bad D4 at all. Everything else was like all right, I guess. Gaining time. We've hit about the halfway mark in the run, by the way. Oops. Sort of remember that menu. So upcoming, by the way, so we're about to go fight the beast over here. You have to light a torch to do so. I'm gonna try to save a menu by using mystery seeds to do it. When you shoot mystery seeds with a slingshot, it uses, as you can see, it uses one of the other 4 types of seeds at random. So you just kind of shoot that until it shoots out as an ember seed. And wow, and that saves a menu. I don't remember at which point it breaks even, like how many seeds you have to shoot it with. It's like 6 or 7 or something. Or even more than that. For it to break even. Oh, this run is shit. This run is not salvageable. Ages was like a 123, I think. Late game did not treat me well. So far, Seasons has not made up for it. Also, apparently I'm a kinstone in swamp. But yeah, I'm in a mode now where like I'm kind of not incredibly focused. Like I'm having bouts of focus, but I'm not like trying to stay focused, if that makes any sense. Please. Thanks. Oh, okay, yeah, fair. That is all you need to know. Whoops. Don't... Moldorm, please. Moldorm, please! Jesus Christ. I appreciate even the 1 heart drop, to be honest. Nope. Good. I love the immediate shot. How did you know, Fearin? How did you know that? I never told you that. I just want to make sure I didn't get hit by him. Because I am wearing the ring. And sometimes I do get hit by... Oh, fuck off, dude. You did not need to fucking spawn there. Okay. I was honestly kind of worried about that jump. We're good. Good luck, my brain, in the whole reclaiming the reasons auto mod Pogona lol. Yeah, good luck, my brain is literally just what I say to myself on a daily basis when I wake up. I look up, I wake up, I look in the mirror. No, I wake up in the mirror. That's what it is. And I say to myself, good luck, brain. Okay. That's pretty good, actually. That was pretty good. We take those. Heads up, T-Bex. Thank you for the good luck. I'm not sure luck can save this one, but we're hanging in there. But yeah, that was a good dig dogger, at least. Bona, bona, bona. Yeah, unfortunate. This, yes. GGGE for it someday. Maybe someday, Fearin. Maybe someday. I like to... I imagine that's what that sounds like. Fearin bot broke. Dirty talk command? Yeah, bring the dirty talk command back from the dead. Damn. You going up? You're not going all the way up. That's fine. Flames demanding a quote command. Yeah, we kind of need one, don't we? Honestly. I say enough stupid shit to warrant it. I definitely say enough stupid shit. I didn't fuck this up, did I? No, we're good, okay. I am legit always worried that I fucked that up. Wait, no, okay, now I did fuck it up, alright. I am straight up not paying attention. Yeah, I mean, there is already a channel in the FPE Discord dedicated to the stupid shit I say. That's fair. But it's called TGH quotes. Oh, it's called TQH quotes, never mind. TQH wasn't even my fuck up. Which is amazing. Thanks, John. Let me guess, that was right after I saved and quit at the hurdy-gurdy, man. That's my guess, as for when I said that.
Oh, Jay, remember you said Happy Mother's Day to me? I'm here to be your fucking mom.
Oh, yeah, I did do that, didn't I? I may or may not have sent a Happy Mother's Day message to Amber instead of my mom by accident. Of a weird announcement. Oh, please. Focus on this jump. I was like, I think I saw it. I was a pixel too fucking low. Yeah, if you're just coming in, Ages was close to being good, and then D4 skip happened, and I missed D4 skip by a frame 3 times in a row, which cost me about 3.5 minutes. And everything else has just been, like, mistakes that have stemmed off that. D3 was a mess, like, the latter half of D3 actually was a mess. Nice seed drop, dude. Incredible seed drop. I'm grabbing that. What was Amber's response to Happy Mother's Day? I think they just laughed. I think they were just like, LMAO, you fucking idiot, or something. I just hear Amber going through, like, the quotes channel and laughing their ass off. I don't know if you can hear them in the background. They're losing their shit at that channel. Yo, Murby with the tier 2 for 80 months. Murby, thank you very much. This place is fucking shit. This place is fucking shit. It's true. Oh shit, 420. Oh, 420s. I didn't put two and two together there. I didn't put 20 and 20 together there. Okay, it's fine. Really? Okay, we got away with that. Wow. I'm definitely grabbing this fairy. Give me, thank you. I did take the ring off this time, right? Please? Nope. Please? Pretty please? Nope. Pretty please? Fuck you, game. See? Alright, I just needed to be rude. I just needed to be rude to it. Nah, I was telling the game to go fuck itself because it... I can't win a coin flip. Wait, when did I say that? When did I say Missouri Meyer? Oh, punk in this. Okay. The state of Missouri Meyer. Okay. Pardon me, what the fuck was that noise? I'm good, I was just manhandling. I'm fine. I was manhandling. That's the sound of manhandling, apparently. Okay, we didn't lose that much time there. If you ask me, we didn't lose enough. What's up, Easy Games? How's it going? Anyway. I've officially lost my fucking mind. It's happened. Reset button, please. I've officially lost my fucking mind.
Did you ever have a mind of music?
I mean, I probably didn't. How long ago did I not have a mind? I don't know. That's why I said I probably didn't. No, I probably didn't. Boy, I almost just fucked up the manip on this screen, which would have been embarrassing. I think I would have had to leave and come back. Is that message still pinned? Is it still pinned? Does it last between streams? No. Oh, okay. Yesterday we had a very important pinned message. Fearin just came out of the blue with, "It's the fuck!" in all caps. Frankly, I don't think there's been a more useful pinned message. Ever. Okay, this is the RNG I'm used to. Well, you heard it here first. The T in TGH stands for TGH_SR. Grace, hello, complete with the emote. Yeah, there's some fun trivia for you. I like this color, actually. This color is actually, like, super good. It's really nice with the borders as well. What? I feel like this color of border goes with a lot of different backgrounds. Mashing slow there on purpose. Because the shaking of the screen rolls RNG. And it lines my RNG up to be, like, around where it should be in D7, hopefully. This shaking does not, though. Nothing from here on forward rolls RNG. Until, like, the Guineas before Dungeon 7. Anyway, so, by the way, tomorrow I'm not streaming, Friday I'm not streaming, Saturday is going to be a super short stream. Because we have our normal Saturday tournament, and then Sunday I'm actually going to play in another tournament for Pokemon TCG, a pre-release. Yeah, pre-release. So there will be no stream on Sunday. After that, I'm not sure. I will let you know. Try to keep my schedule channel actually updated. Okay. Almost quit on that. that was actually tight. Oh. So, I'm actually on console. I'm on Game Boy Player hardware GBI software. I'll tell you why in just a second. I'll tell you why this screen tearing happens. I mean... So it has to do with a setting in GBI that I have disabled. It's the setting that delays the image in order to make up for the difference in frame rate between the GameCube native frame rate and the GBA native frame rate. The result is a little bit of horizontal screen tearing that I actually play with on my TV. What is this? Okay, he was nice. So yeah, I'm actually playing with that like on my television right now. So it's something that can affect me sometimes, actually. Oh, okay. That sucks. Yeah, so that is actually technically a failed manip, but it is what it is. As far as I know, Game Boy frame rate is 59.7275. But really, actually don't know if it's inconsistent. Pardon me. Yeah, those two keys did not have to be there. Also, plans for next Saturday. TCG tournament. Along with a short stream. Really not unlike any other Saturday. But, wait, what? That's bullshit. How did I fall? That makes no sense. I was moving. Wow. All she took was a slash. God damn. I see, okay. Yeah, all I know, though, is that the screen tearing that you see is a result of the discrepancy between frame rates of GameCube and GBA. The same discrepancy obviously still exists, like, with regular Game Boy Player as well, like Game Boy Player software, but it adds delay in order to like compensate and buffer the image. And I'm playing with that setting disabled in GBI so that I have 1 frame less input lag. Or input latency, I should say. So yeah, if anybody has ever wondered why the screen appears to like wobble or like tear sometimes, that's why. Is it a smart move to skip this heart? Probably not. Is that stopping me? No. Link says, I want that nutsack, and acts with haste. As any other normal-minded person would do. Whoops. 3D version of Gleeok? Gleeok is in Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. Pretty sure. I think there are a few of them, actually. Bitch. Damn it. Haven't seen the troll tektite on that screen in a while. The one that's like, that literally spawns like in the area I'm trying to land with that jump. Haven't seen that in a while. Wonder where that tektite's gone. Autological describes itself has been feeling like actual console games versus NES to save time, or prime subs, end parenthesis. For it, one of the comic was that you and company, even a poor big tree lady. I agree with everything in that sentence. I fucking damn it. It's okay, that means nothing. We get bombs. We gotta pick up a 4 bombs and D8, so I'm just upset at the overmash. It didn't need to happen. Thanks, guys. What's up, JP? God. Tyranitar goes hat. You don't want to see Tyranitar going hat. Or maybe you do, I don't know. Maybe you want to see Tyranitar in a fedora. I don't know, I'm not you. Maybe you do want to see that. Very good. Very good. I'm gonna cheat. Nobody look. Ooh. Nope. Yeah, that Keese is way over there. Hail Mary. Nope. Oh, okay, it was right there. That's fine. This place sucks. This is loop around. Great. A little Tyranitar like a top hat. I like it. What's up, Tampa? Good day. Good eye. Oh my god, we're still playing Minish Cap after this. God. Jesus, this is a long fucking run. It's like, right. Now I remember what run I'm doing. Anti-cheating enforcers, Ace, are on their way to see Tage's papers. Is it any coincidence they're named Ace? By the way, fuck Ace. Okay, that's fine. Fuck Ace and fuck Ice. Ow. Ow! Pricks. RCE? Real code execution as opposed to arbitrary? Rigid code execution? Yeah, let's go this way. Fucking Stalfos. God, if only that Stalfos were cold enough, he would have done this for me. Lol. Not even going to the top of the screen. Okay. Bird Hat. Next run ain't a number after the call this fuck this split with that he beat old WoW Shaman lol. My boyfriend are pergert? Can you get that matter? Yeah, which split are you talking about? Yeah, congrats on Pergert, however. You're not the one having a stroke, no, Penguin. You're fine. You're fine. Cannot speak for Fearin, however. Fearin the worst. Good one. You can't use a Gale Seed there, my guy. Shh. I know. So is there an error with the timer? Not this time. No, the timer is accurate. Pokemon in Benji 67, however. So this is just a no, there's no problem with the timer. It's just a multi-game speedrun. So I did Ages before this. We're doing Oracle of Ages into Oracle of Seasons into Minish Cap following this. All as part of one speedrun. If you're referring to how far behind I am, don't worry about it. Just don't worry about that. Wait, I swear to God I changed the split title. The live split title. I swear to fuck I changed that. Are you kidding me? Alright. I can maybe fix that as part of all the shit I'm doing between these next two games. Oh, please, guy. Guy. Materialize, guy. Great. So I'm pretty sure that particular Onox Castle was faster than a Manipt one. With the hard reset included. Nice. Switching controllers. Okay. This is gonna look really weird. Don't worry about it. Oh, yes it is. It is a fucking memory card. Shut up. It is! What are you talking about? No, I would not like to format the memory card. Why are you doing this? What? Why? Wait a minute. Why are you like this? What happened? It's a fucking memory card. What are you talking about? I literally used this memory card yesterday.
Oh, that's bad.
This is bad. How did that happen? I literally used this yesterday to play Minish Cap. I did.
Oh.
Or I pressed reset. I didn't actually, like, hard power. I had this issue the other day, but then I just took it out and put it back in. And it was fine. It's corrupted. Would you like to format, in other words, erase the memory card now? Somehow this memory card got corrupted between the runs I did yesterday with Minish Cap and today. How does a memory card become corrupted? Like, what happened here? What, like... Okay, so, So I use Wind Waker to boot Game Boy interface, which is the software I use to play Game Boy games and Game Boy Advance games. I think we might just be fucked. Because the memory card that has the info for GBI is somehow corrupted? Yes. So my GBA profile, I mean, it's fixable, just not without, like... I mean, I have to spend, like, an hour to fix it. Or something. But, like, it still stands to reason, like... Literally... I played with this memory card yesterday. And yeah, like when I do this, that's me unplugging and replugging. How does a memory card become corrupted? Does anybody know? Because, like, what the fuck did I do between yesterday and today? Written to by something in a bad way, one of the more are dirty and not making contact. Let me try, like... Oh. No, yeah. Turn off in the middle of a write. So there's no writing going on, though. I don't know how to proceed. No, I've already power cycled. 30 seconds. All right.
Can I see the memory card while we're at it?
Yep.
Just gonna clean it with some isopropyl.
Yeah, and it's a first party memory card as well.
Yeah, this is one of the first parties.
Yeah. So yeah, like as if this run were already fucked. I'd be pissed if this were like on a pace and this happened. I'd be like slightly pissed. But yeah, like
going forward, we need to have some backups made.
Yeah. Yeah, we do need some backups. I mean, this is...
Shit. What? Landed perfectly in that box.
Nice. All right, let's see if it works now. I'll plug it in.
But yeah, 30 seconds does give, like, time for the capacitors to clear and stuff.
I think that was 30 seconds.
Might have been a little short, but we'll find out. The only other thing I could suggest doing, this would have to be off stream, obviously, would be plugging it into the Wii and see if the Wii can read it at all. Your alternative right now is just running with the wrong profile.
Yeah, that would have to be, I mean, I could do it, it's just the game would look super fucking dark.
I mean...
Because it's designed for oracles.
It lets you finish the run.
I guess.
People are literally watching this happen right now. I think they could forgive a dark game feed.
Yeah. I mean, people who come in after this are going to be like, why is the game so dark?
Like, people ask stupid questions. It
as long as,
like,
yeah,
it's not
like,
their fault.
I don't want to have to answer that question over and over and over.
Then don't.
Fair enough.
Literally just have someone, like, type a message that explains what happened and pin it. People aren't going to read it, but, you know, at least you can point to it.
Okay, now we have to do this.
I don't think that looks terrible. Is it darker and more saturated than normal? Yes.
Yeah, it's like okay. I can probably I'll also like do that as well.
Yeah, you can do that to try to offset it a little bit. Probably the middle setting.
Yeah.
I think the far right looked a little washed out, but yeah, no, that looks fine.
All right, fair enough.
That is perfectly watchable.
All right, let's go. Wait, shit. Wait, no, don't delete it. There we go.
Like,
okay.
You are your own worst critic. But yeah, it just means,
I don't know how that happens. Like, I really, like...
I mean, there's also such thing as file rot, too. Or, like, yeah.
Yeah, it'll be, like, a difference to me. Let me actually change the game. It'll be a difference to me because, like, I'm playing... Also, you haven't seen, like, hardly any of the game yet. It'll actually be... No, it's not brighter on my screen.
Like, it's a little more saturated, but I think it's fine.
Yeah, an interesting thing is that the controller display is on the bottom right instead of the bottom left.
I mean, can't
just
really do
because, like...
anything about that.
Yeah.
Like, compared to the way the feed usually is, yeah, it's a little oversaturated, but I think it's perfectly viewable, and it looks like maybe a slightly misconfigured emulator color profile, even though this is not emulator, but I mean, like, someone using a poor LUT profile on an emulator.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I can also tell the difference, but it's, like, it's
Also, wait,
watchable.
I just noticed, too, that, I didn't do any RNG manipulation before this, so I'm gonna have to just get the rupees in Deepwood. Yeah, it's whatever.
The run's already fought.
I'm just gonna not worry about that pot.
Yeah, it also kind of reminds me of some Stardew Valley reshaders.
I guess, like, if it's not too big of a deal, I don't have to actually switch GBI profiles.
That being said, I know when you normally run just Minish Cap, you'll probably want
Oh, yeah.
profile back, but that's okay. Like, this will work in the meantime.
Yeah, this just looks like Minish Cap at Twilight. Sort of. Maybe just before Twilight. But yeah, sorry about the holdup, tech-wise. Also, my god, my auto splitter is not gonna fucking work now.
The color profile.
Yeah, because the colors are all fucked up. Oh well. We'll see if it works at Deepwood.
If it does, cool. If it doesn't, yeah. Like, is this different? Yes. Is it unpleasantly so? No. No one's gonna... If anyone has a, hey, this is a little different than normal.
Yeah, at some point I might experiment with the light profile, like the lightness setting, and see if that looks maybe any better.
No one is saying it looks bad.
No. I just want to see how it looks.
Okay. Like, I mean, you
and see if I like it better.
Better, yeah.
Stream has been good. I mean, like the run had not been good. But like, yeah, Ages was kind of unfortunate. The season's run was what, like a mid 135? What was it? 135.15. All right, okay. So yeah. So we only lost 10 seconds in seasons. I lost 4 or so minutes in Ages. A lot of that was due to D4 skip going badly 3 times. I missed D4 skip by a frame each time. 3 times in a row.
Do you have any other memory cards kicking around?
I have the one I use for LADX. But like, that's...
I think our better option is just seeing what the Wii says about the one that the GameCube's claiming is corrupted.
Yeah, like we could also just like format the memory card.
That's what I mean. I would still see what the Wii says just to see if like it gives us any other information about what the fuck happened.
Yeah, so basically what I have to do to fix it is like, so it's, the end goal would be to get the GBI like file, like boot.dol, to be technical, onto the memory card using GCMM or GameCube Memory Card Manager. On the Wii, on a homebrewed Wii. So I need to hook the Wii up in order to transfer the file, the boot.dol file, as well as a couple of other files, onto the memory card from an SD card. So it's a little bit of a complicated process relative to like what I'd like to do on stream, which is why I'm just kind of rocking with this.
Yeah, it is definitely an involved process to also, like, make sure that it's using the settings that you wanted to use.
Yeah, looks like somebody watered the carpets in Hyrule Castle.
A little bit, yeah. Or they're very, very far.
You okay? That was rude, Octorok. Fear and Bot just got auto-modded. Yeah, I actually don't know why that got auto-modded, but like it probably should have otherwise, just because of how ridiculous of a message that is. Twitch was probably just like, no normal chatter would send this message. It makes me wonder how many times Fearenbot has been hit with that. Have you ever, like, sent a message with, like, a certain word? Like, it does, I'm not gonna explain any context about this, but it does this with the word blowjob. Don't ask. It does this, like, this thing where it's like, chatters usually don't send this message. Are you sure you want to send this? And it's like, of course I'm fucking sure I want to send it. Are you I wouldn't have typed it otherwise. Ah. Yes, I am referring to the Blowjob Brothers, yes. Have you eaten anything besides that yogurt and applesauce? Yeah, that's not,
It's not successful. Right now, I need to lay down to see if the dizziness passes long enough for me to be able to, like, maybe feel
some naan, maybe? I was gonna suggest naan and hummus.
I don't know if I'll have hummus, but at least a piece of naan. It helped me to stabilize, but I feel the dizziness that's not. It's the least pleasant right now.
I mean, sometimes we just kind of forget to eat as a whole. Focused on other things, etc. It can happen.
Like, I don't try to eat a lot in the morning anyways, because it makes me feel sick.
Yeah, auto splitter didn't fucking work, alright. Fair enough. I need to remember to get the rupees in here. Jay's brain, I wake up Gregan. Yep. 100%. By the way. Whoa, 2 by the ways? Things may be moving soon. Things. I hope good things are moving in a good direction. Things. The puzzle really. Oh, okay, gotcha. Nice. Very nice. Also, yeah, of course, I never had the chance to change the title of the splits. With all the other shit going on. That must have been like 1 pixel too high. Fearon deserves a treat. Why are you running away from me? Get the fuck out of here, dude. close to timing that really well. You'll love to see it. Come here, buddy. Yeah, best to just get rid of that. That Yanma. He would have get. Huh? Oh. I guess that can happen. Incredible stuff. Welcome back, Jackie. Pay zero attention to the splits. Approximately 8 minutes of the time that I've lost was due to tech difficulties in the form of the memory card I use for my GBI profile for Minish Cap got corrupted. So I'm using the profile that I use for Oracles. Hello? I guess that web takes slightly longer? Yeah, I need these rupees. Because I just blanked. Wait, could I have like pressed that other block? I don't even know if that block's movable. Nice gold. Okay. That wasn't the gold. So in the confusion of all the technical difficulties, I just didn't manip. I didn't manip the start. Like, I didn't do the 5 rupees minute. Like, there may have been faster rupees, but like that's the one that I know about. That is why, yes, I didn't manip. I did not manip. I think that might be the first time I've ever actually gotten those rupees. Like, in a run. Never a charge. Yeah, pretty much. How do you think this boss music compares with e.g. ALTTP boss music? And oh, it's way better than Link to the Past. I would put it on par with LA. I think LA is like fine as boss music. So because I got those 20 rupees, it means I don't need to get the rupees at Krenel. Or rather, I don't need to get the 3 5s. So if I can... What the fuck? Why did you split for Cave of Flames? Oh wow, it actually hit that split. I don't fucking know. I'm just assuming my auto splitter is gonna be completely MIA for this run because the color profile is different. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can skip that cave as long as I have health. Like, some health. Because I can't rely on the fairies in there. Probably nobody. Yeah, I don't like cults, so I'm gonna save and quit. See, that's probably when I said I don't talk to strangers unless they're useful to me. Was upon saving and quitting there. It's like, I don't talk to strangers. I mean, that is literally a speedrun. I mean, speedrunning involves not talking to anybody unless, you know, they advance here. Unless I do something useful. Cool. So yeah, opting not to damage boost there. Fuck. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think I've ever actually skipped this cave, so we'll see how the RNG lines up here. I can get through there. Yo, Ori with the 84 months with Prime. Hell yeah. That's a long time. Long time for Prime. I swear I didn't mean that to rhyme. But thanks for that sub. That didn't cost you a dime. Time to climb. Oh, God. Oh, are you breaking out the fucking rap? Hold my beer. Tricky groin husky. What? Oh, fuck me. Yeah, there it is.
Ethereal, come and hear my satirical material, my stream, it's ethereal, managerial, this shit is bacterial from some biomaterial, you'd better put on some antibacterial cause I'm eating my footsing cereal, time to go, cheerio, cheerio.
is literally the most British rap I've ever heard in my life. Thanks to 250, I appreciate you. Once again. Fuck. Yeah, I split when I entered Gave of Flames. Pardon?
Kaizo Pain. Some stay lab and others fight the flame. Kaizo Pain. A Tentacruel may die before the gym. Kaizo Pain. The trainers say you can't be here again. Kaizo Pain. The dungeons make you wonder why you're there. Kaizo Pain. Catch 'em on, but fainting must be nigh. Kaizo Pain. Zoom the camera out and see them die. Kaizo Pain. Forecast to be Sandstream yesterday. Kaizo Pain. Raised your PP restoration rate.
Ugh. Damn it. Raise your PP. Yeah. Unfortunately, we can't do that. It does. Yeah, it does. God, it's been like... Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Uh-oh. Oh, no. You fucking asshole, Tectate. I've been having trouble here. I don't know what it is. But this screen's been trolling the shit out of me. I'm about to die to rain. Yeah. I mean, fitting for this run, right? That was a position for that raindrop, by the way. If I had rolled, I still would have died. Like, if I had... The only thing I could have done was, like, walk backwards. Jesus Christ, dude. Nice, I forgot there's no Ezlo text anymore there. I think we can just go this way. Yeah. Potato and egg and tomato. Potato and egg and tomato salad. So, potato, egg, tomato salad? What is going on in this room lately? Is it the way I'm entering? Like, what is happening? Like, it's not usually this trolly at all. And it's the tech type both times. Like, why is the tech type getting in my way of all things? It leads me to believe, like, there's some way I'm entering the room that's causing it to happen, because, like, the Tektite will jump towards you, but, like... I swear to God, that's extremely rare for that to happen. normally. And usually, if anything, it's the P-hat that gets in your way, and not the Tektite. I want this. There are a lot of things wrong with this picture, Wes. Yeah, I'm all the way on the right, Kato. I always do that. I'm always all the way to the right. But somehow it caused him to be in my way like both of those times. And yeah, yesterday too. Yeah, in the run I had yesterday, they also got in my way. I had to sword them. Specifically the Tektite. Game is like rigged or something. Oh, there's no Eslo text there. For whatever reason, I was like waiting for Eslo to pop up while I was reading chat. Stella, were you not here to see? The memory card that loads my GBI profile for GBA games is corrupted. Between the runs I did yesterday and today, somehow it got corrupted. So I have to remake the profile and remake everything. But I obviously can't do that on stream. I mean, it loaded this one just fine. But we'll see what the Wii thinks about it. I'll do that while I'm messing with the Wii.
Yeah, like that's what I mean. Like stack them up and you have them like have a cloud copy and then have like a thumb drive copy. Just make sure there's multiple copies. So that if this ever happens again, remaking stuff is less painful, you know?
Yeah. Skeptical of the GameCube. I don't know, it seemed pretty insistent. Like, usually when something like that happens, it'll work again immediately on, like, an unplug and replug. This one was incredibly insistent upon multiple unplugs, replugs. So I'm not sure what to think. How did I miss that one in particular? What? What the fuck? Yeah, like, your situation's wild. I'm not really sure how that happens. Was it the same GameCube? Yeah, again, we'll see what the Wii thinks. Where did all the keys go in that? Did I kill them all with the cart? What the hell? Were just no keys in that room? Yeah, it's the Latias, Lugia, and Dialga combination that we all know and love. You're going up? Wait, you're going up. Okay. What's that? Are we just gaining a shitload of time here? I think we are. Gaining like 20 seconds. Alright. What happened in that Cave of Flames? That was a nice touch by Ori. I like that. Stream background color not change? Did it not change? fuck. Yeah, usually like I usually it's just because it's like really similar. By the way, I was a little late on it. Oh god. It's darkish green. Yeah, so it's probably just like the same, or like not exactly the same color, but like close enough to it to look similar. Why am I fucking talking to this? My mind is gone. My mind is as corrupted as my memory card is. Why again, Firen? Why again?
Error, tgh.x not found.
tgh.x. Stella, thanks for the 404 bits. I appreciate that. Yeah, maybe I should try restarting. Sounds like a good idea. If I actually had 15 attempts in this category, which is like the threshold for the Run GG to start working, the Run GG would be roasting me so hard right now. Just be like, ouch, TGH lost 12 minutes to his PB. Ouch. Also, I just saw this, oh my fuck, on YouTube. Thank you very much for the, for the well wishes. Also, great username. Amazing. Oh, I also just saw the last message you sent. I don't know if you've noticed, but like in my, yeah, like I interact with Twitch chat mostly. Just like it says in my description. So make sure you read descriptions before you know what to expect from other streams. You can go. Okay. Wait, what was that? That was a 19-second loss? I'm gonna be real with you, I don't even remember where those 19 seconds went. Alright, let's see if this wants to work. Whoa, why was my... Wait, what the hell? D-pad? Hello? Hmm. I'll say sorry about the interaction I just had. The lone person on YouTube who has talked in my chat just got on me for not interacting with that one person. When it says in my description that I really only interact with YouTube chat, or sorry, with Twitch chat, like it literally says that in the description, so somebody didn't fucking read the description, first and foremost. So they just said, like, yeah, you're not, basically they just said, like, yeah, you're not interacting, so see you later. So, fuck them. If you want to act entitled, you should act entitled somewhere else. That's what I say. Alright, that's no extra sparkle. Like, I feel like my mental's already spread out a bunch today, especially today. God, and they said that literally right after I said, like, God, I'm feeling weird mentally today. Like, look, I'm sorry, I have ADHD. I can't pay attention to 15 things at once. So please, please go elsewhere with that shit. Whoops. Oh, my D-pad likes to, like, my SNES D-pad really likes to double hit directional sometimes when I do diagonals. I didn't get the fucking... I didn't get the kinstone. That's better. I'm just disappointed in people, man. Wait, no, I want there. Sorry, I was just thinking about the entitlement, that's all. I don't mean to dwell on it, but yeah. I'm just fucking, like, disappointed. Whoops. That wasn't close. Yeah, that makes sense. Losing about as much time as I spent forgetting the Kinstone. That was an otherwise decent fortress, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Oops. This. Yeah, what's really funny is, like, they said that in my chat literally as I was responding to what they were saying. So, like, I mean, it's not like I don't try. You know, it's not like I don't try anyway, even with that disclaimer that I have in my description. They just felt like being mad. In that case. I don't know. I don't know. I wanna stop talking about it though. But like, I don't know. It's just like shit like that. And it's not like, you know, it's not like what people say. It's like sometimes like I feel like that reflects on me as a streamer, and I just like I don't want to be that type of streamer that ignores people, but at the same time, like, maybe have a little bit of understanding. Oh. Well, eventually she came back. Yeah, I've just like kind of, I've lost the ability to focus on this run in particular. Just because like, it just doesn't have a chance anymore. Like obviously it never had a chance since like the middle of seasons. But yeah, no, I'm like, I guess I'm sort of like, I'm both mad at myself and also like mad at the entitlement that some people have, but like, I'm less mad at myself. What are you doing, Octrock? Alright. Should maybe equip Ocarina before the Ezla buffer. That might be smart. Details. I mean, it's like strictly faster to do that, but pretty much it is. It does, yeah, this game is cool. This game is really cool. The game is good, the speedrun is fun. Jesus. Come on, man. Yeah, not in this chat, at least. Not unwarranted. Progression, Jesus Christ. feel like if I don't influence the RNG at all, he like just does that. He does that weird pattern where like he charges and then jumps. Yeah, like this one. Yep, exactly like this one. And it's really annoying, and it's slow, and it's not good to deal with. But here you actually wanted the jump. Just because it's much easier to deal with. Alright, I do not remember how many tries it took me to octoclip. There we go. Wait, why did I dash? What the fuck, Jay? I don't know. Yeah, I got it like first try both times yesterday. I don't know why I thought I was dashing down into this room. Or not into the room, but like at the start of the room. All right. Oh, right. Cool. I guess I've got that down right now. Okay, that's 3 rolls. This fight is minute as well. Which is why I reset after dashing, because that advanced RNG far more than I wanted it to. And I probably would not have gotten a 0 ink fight without resetting there. But we'll see if we can actually identify a pattern here. Hit second wave. Hit second wave is roll 5 times. Okay. Should be. Cool. And we're gaining. So yeah, I guess the octoclip went poorly. Or maybe was like anywhere from 3rd through 5th try. Because we still gain time even with that reset there. I should have equipped Boots and Ocarina. Anyway, I hope that despite the mess this run has kind of become, which, frankly, this was what I was expecting in my first run. I hope that y'all are having a good time. I hope you're enjoying the run. I hope you're enjoying the games. Really. So you're actually going to get 2 sword upgrades in one here. And the save and quit is just basically... it essentially... The room counts it, or the game counts it as having left and come back into the room. Which you have to do in order to have it upgrade your sword again. The thing that made that even possible, by the way, was the very first trick we did using Ocarina Glitch. So we used that to do something called portal jump storage, and that's what made the portal kind of like, once we did Ocarina Glitch and then jump onto the portal, it pulls Link towards coordinate 0, 0. And coordinate 0, 0 is the very top left corner of the screen. And that's what let us get up onto that platform with where the last Tingle Bro was. Or not the last one, but you know, one of the Tingle Bros. Ordinarily, you need Red Sword to get in there. But because we did that skip, we didn't need the Red Sword, obviously, and we were able to get 2 sword upgrades at one. So yeah, saving a trip there is nice. Huh? How did that miss? Wow. Oh yeah, because I never got Krenel Cave. or the blue rupee at the start that I could have been nipped for, so I got the text there. That's really funny. Why am I holding my sword out there? It never even occurred to me that I could have done, like, blue rupee text skip in this run, which is not a thing that is ever normally achieved in the speedrun, at least, because, like, the blue rupee is almost always manipulated for at the very start, but if you forget to do the manip and you get the 20 rupees in Deepwood Shrine, you just don't ever see a blue rupee. Unless, of course, it drops and gets in your way. stopped right on it. Nice. I pegnate? Help? Is Fearin earning a total 107 attempts? I don't know, is it? "107 attempts at what?" I fear the answer, given the context. Of getting pegnate, maybe? Yeah, it's because the transition there is actually kind of an illusion. It's actually a Y coordinate transition rather than a height transition, like the game is trying to create the illusion of. It's pretty cool, but it does allow you to just jump off the screen and make it work. Also, what's up, Salem? How's it going? Really? Christ. No, I went for it and I failed it. Yeah, I went for beating out the green thing. Whatever you call those. Gjord babies. I went for beating that out and I did not get it. Oh. Alright, I should get the heart. Yeah, I should. Should also probably equip sword. Anyway, yeah, so I'm probably not going to be doing this run for a while after this because of, like, basically the bi-weekly mark where I would do this falls on the date where we leave for PAX East. Which, by the way, if you're going to PAX East, I'll see you there. But basically, like, I don't know, I might do it the week after. The week directly after PAX, I'm not sure yet. We will see. We'll see about that. Basically, my schedule for, like, this coming weekend and next week is, like, kind of up in the air. But, of course, I'll let y'all know. If you're not in my Discord, I intend to keep my schedule updated in Discord for the next few weeks, and I'll let you know what's up. Nice mashing. Alright, let's cap this run off with a nice strong DHC. Let's see if we can do that. What do you think? And yeah, I guess with the exception of, like, you know, 8 minutes, like, this wasn't as bad of a run as the splits are letting on, but I had to deal with some tech difficulties between in the form of my memory card getting corrupted that boots GBI for GBA games. Which is funny because that happened somewhere between yesterday's runs and this run today. Yeah, my GameCube just insisted on not reading it. I was a pixel left again, and I didn't realize it. Amazing. Yeah, that was just me misidentifying the pixel I was standing on. Like, if I were 1 pixel more to the right, it would have worked just fine. On that very first attempt. Ocarina, play. God, my menus are so bad too. It's like I keep like just, well, at least they were bad yesterday as well as today. Completely forgot to hook up Ocarina again. Close to that time. Okay, that should be perfectly even. Honestly, if it's not, then I don't know what it is then. Yeah, it's even. Okay. Up, right? What fearing? Good room there. What? Okay, rupee drop is good. So yeah, rupee drop just tells me I'm on the right RNG. We'll see if we can actually do these rooms correctly. That should be good. There we go. Yeah, I wasn't too low this time like I was yesterday. Thanks, Inku. It's the last chance I have to redeem myself. Misrun. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, like, that was whatever. The majority of the time loss in this run has come from a corrupted memory card, which failed to boot GBI for Minish Cap. So I'm playing on my Oracle's profile. Which is why the game colors look a little bit weird, maybe. E. Thank you, Andy. Appreciate it. E. That's pretty good, actually. At least it sounded good in my head. I don't know. Oh, got health back from Baol. Yeah, that's Greg, though. Greg is just a fucking all-star gamer. I can't compare. You should tell Greg about how he's like a legend in my chat now. What? Is that gonna work? Fixed it. That was weird. Yeah, I fixed it by just slashing twice instead of 3 times. Luckily, I had leeway there. Very good. All right, up till this part, we've done well. Wait, fuck me. Slash one too many times. Yeah, I missed one of the eyes. That's what happened. I missed one of the eyes and was able to make up for it. Oh, I'm... Thorval, I am very sorry. I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm afraid we're already 11.5 minutes behind the finishing time of the run that I'm comparing to. So yeah, nah, that's not happening. All right. For a second, I thought he was never going to move from the middle. Is that... Wait, was he buried there? Oh, yeah. Cool. Cool. You son of a bitch. That's just unlucky. Okay, so what did we learn from this run? Other than don't corrupt your memory card, idiot. Oh god, what the... Really, that's it. Honestly, like, I mean, there wasn't anything else. I guess, like, right, I think the one thing that I did learn was, like, in D3, for the ending manip, I have to slow down. Like, I have to, like, actually, I have to actually slow down to, like, make that P-hat manip consistent. So I need to find a way to do that. I'll work on that at some point. There are a couple things I need to work on in, like, seasons. I still need to do that comparison of, like, the Onox Castle manip, which is something I might just choose to do just because it's consistent. And it means I won't lose, like, a bunch of time. I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, I believe that is going to do it for me today. Thank you very much for the GGs. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, obviously this run did not go as planned, but is that sum of best real? 419.50 after just 2 runs? Oh, that's funny. I think it... Well, okay, there's a chance that a gold got messed up here. Yeah, wait a minute. Plus 1035? That ain't right. There's no way I gained a minute and a half starting Minish Cap. And then, yeah, there's no way. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Okay, so that gold's probably messed up. But anyway. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed the run despite the disaster that ended up being. But yeah. Yeah, we're here to have fun with it, right? You have to watch back. I mean, there's something messed up with the splits. That I'll look into. Something messed up somewhere. But yeah, I'll see y'all soon. I'll see you on Saturday for a short, sweet stream. Probably just doing like 1 run of seasons or something. Whatever it is, I'll see you then. Thanks for watching, everyone. Have a great rest of your day, a great rest of your week, and I'll see you this weekend. Stay safe, stay hydrated, keep it chill. Please, for the love of God, stay hydrated, unlike what I have done recently. I've been slacking on drinking, to be honest. And it's affected my mental. So definitely keep drinking. Even if you don't feel thirsty, drink water. And take it easy. Have a great rest of your day, or week, and week. Peace out, everyone. I'll see you later.